Tell me about, like, we just grind every day, bro. These 6 months, bro. Literally, bro. I'm not trying to be nothing I'm not, bro. Not, bro. I'm not going for that shit, bro. I'm not cutting out bullshit stream just to go do that shit, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Miami Dolphins. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Miami. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as the tackle made up near the 35.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
57, come on. 57, snap. 57, Mike.
In motion, Hill. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Back to throw, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. 2nd down and 4. Purdy. Being chased out left. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Mitchell. Going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice...
And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. as they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Here's Tua. Buying time to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too.
Yo, rise and shine, chat. Rise and shine. How y'all doing today? How y'all feeling today? Hope everything's well. Hope all is well with y'all, bro. What up, chat? What up, chat?
First down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Throwing here, Purdy. Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete.
Next time we read that shit way more perfect, we ain't gonna throw that shit. That was literally a pick. No cap, that was literally a pick.
But they never did.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
I be doing that shit too much. That's a habit I do that shit a lot. I ain't
talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
After the turnover, it's Tua.
Damn, the way how I ran that bitch, man.
Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 27 yards. And the Dolphins strike quickly here to... Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side.
Go ahead and give me them.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it?
It all counts. Every day you wake up, it counts.
Situation, you know, and the right approach and going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
I made so much excuses just being great, bro.
First and 10 now,
I would not do that
inside the 20.
I just did that shit too much, bro. Just making too much excuses just being great, bro. Like, I know I have so much potential in me, bro. That shit not good, bro.
Looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
And sometimes it doesn't matter how big and strong and powerful you are. The defense is going to win an occasional battle, and they did on that one. Stopped him well short of picking up a first down.
And his kick here is good. And the lead now 5, 11-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. They call it no gain there on the first down play.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you blocking. But that play was well diagnosed by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. And they got there and swarmed and finished off the play.
2nd and 10. In motion, Hill. Tua going to throw. Steps away to his left. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
This is 2nd and 8. Purdy off the play fake. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 79 yards. Will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. This time, the extra point up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Tua now on first down. They're going deep for Hill. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to have it here just past the 25. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Moody for the PAT. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. Tua, the final shot before half. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. A pick as they score the touchdown. Defense, they had that red from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Moody good with the extra point. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Sanders now to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 53 yards. And the Niners are able to strike. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 24. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. In motion left, Hill. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Mike. 21G, 21G. Mike's 54. Mike's 54. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 53 yards. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tua going to try and throw for it. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the 49ers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now Purdy. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But, yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And, look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Tua sets up to pass it. Forced out to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Dancing to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Mostert trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So, boy, that's already the 3rd they burn here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think,
and he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Alec Ingold taking it in from a yard out. And the Dolphins are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. They'll try and throw for it. Being chased out left. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So unable to throw it in for two from the two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Flush to his right. And he's got his big tight end here. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Niners have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss. Now the defense loses him. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Buying time to his left. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now Tua. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Tua to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Down 2 scores, out of timeouts, a must recover if they're going to have any shot. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have made it a 3-score game now here in the fourth. Extra point try now for Moody. Now, these have been no picnic for him so far. He's missed 2, but this one is good. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some...
And now here is another interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. And that's caught at the 2. And he is not going to be able to break free as they wrap him up right at the line of scrimmage. And the try for 2 is going to come up empty. And the Dolphins are going to recover. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they...
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will have a Dolphins first down, and this is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Good afternoon, fam. How you doing?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh, what up, bro? My mic was off the whole time, twin.
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now.
I know, and I beat your ass.
From the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he'll be dropped at the 20.
Nah, I ain't quit. The connection had lost.
The end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Can't he hear you? Wait, never mind. Yes, I can.
Yeah. This that one. We 1-1 right now, though. Nah, for real.
And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson.
You still trying to do the same shit. All right.
Turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. And he'll take this one up to about.
Still trying to do the same shit. He finna get his ass beat.
Test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Play action. Now it's Allen.
We already know what the fuck you want to go, nigga.
Going to be intercepted. Picked off by Diamador.
That weak ass shit, man.
Double whammy. I mean, the interception interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know
belt the ass on this nigga, boy.
To start the second half, they line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here.
You said that last night. Got your ass walk.
2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll buy some time right.
Niggas be thinking shit funny till they get their ass whooped. Ain't nobody playing. This shit real. I take this shit personal.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Out of the gun, Purdy sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro. That's some dumbass shit. It's like I'm trying to give away a game. Like, we doing all this work just to throw a pick in it. Red zone? Hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. He pushes forward for maybe
all this work just to got there, throw it away, man. Hell no, we ain't doing that shit,
man. Short field payoff. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. McCaffrey, and he goes back.
We'll take the field goal. We'll take the field goal. Shit, I got like this is my 2nd game. Got 10 more games to play, so I should be done around like 6.
Situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it, but here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify.
Hell yeah.
Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in, announcing a firing. There's no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it up.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Man, you locked up 10 years, family?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy, I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. He's got a full head of steam.
You from Memphis?
Strides, look at him go.
I can hear that shit, family. Oh, God, I can hear that shit.
Dawson Knox, 71 yards. And the Bills are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. They'll try and run for it with Johnson. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point
On the 2-point conversion, they treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Yeah.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them.
Got up off his block.
You said who?
Niners first down as the tackle made just shy of the 30.
You said fat?
Randy, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does
You talking about YTB fat?
avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And that's caught inside.
Clip him!
Touchdown 49ers.
This all I do, bro.
Deebo Samuel, 71 yards. And the 49ers are once again back in front. So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is now 2.
Yeah.
So here's Moody.
I was laughing last night, boy. I was like, I'm on his ass. I was putting a belt. I went to sleep. Boy, that shit was hell, bro.
Bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Damn, bro. 10 years, man.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. On play action, Allen. Past the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 49 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll try and run for it with Johnson. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Oh, bro.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. In motion right, Debo. Here's Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Purdy. They'll roll him out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Ayuk going to go in motion right.
Yeah.
They get this out quickly to the left side. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. Ayuk goes in motion. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. And this is caught. Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 48 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Moody good with the extra point. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive.
Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 20.
Both sides moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on.
I'm 20 years old.
This one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace.
Yeah, I just worked airport Delta.
Start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first.
I'm on PFO.
Anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance.
Facts, I ain't really care for a P5. I could have been about a P5 if I really wanted a bit.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 2nd down, Cook. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's 3rd and a few inches. On play action, Allen. And this is caught inside the 5. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. He went swinging for the fences on that play. Didn't quite get in the end zone, but, boy, they're set up pretty now.
Okay, that play just happened.
And Johnson is in. Touchdown, Buffalo. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Yes,
the
sir.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. He's got a man complete. A big play there. Just
what you mean, like chill?
42 yards. The
about like chill or something?
First of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play changes the complexion of things.
Oh yeah, facts. That been through the shit until a 20-year-old. Like, okay, cool.
Purdy now to throw. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Now San Francisco
And yeah, always.
second timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So after the INT, it's Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's his safety.
The goal was a score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was 1 play to get it done.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They go play action here, Purdy. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. All right, Charles, as a former defensive back, how disheartening to actually catch it, but just not be able to stay in bounds there defensively.
Well, extremely, because you know the rap against us defenders is that we're frustrated offensive guys who can't catch. And he caught it. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds. It's that second part that finished off the play for him.
Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds.
Not really, but
in this first half of
not really. I ain't gonna count. Not really, but kinda. I'm good though.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly.
Finish these games, just go by my day, bro. I just be chilling. I be out the way, bro. That's all I like to do, bro. I be out the way.
Play action now. Purdy still going inside the 20. Touchdown.
What you was doing?
Deebo Samuel, as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up. And we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Pushing his way through. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This one from 35 yards away. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. First half.
Yo.
Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Here now, a 3rd and 20. Back to throw, Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough, and it'll be 4th down. Here comes the 49ers punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to his right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. He's got it at the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
Now Allen going to change it up.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL.
3rd down, bro. Bro's hurt as hell, bro. I can hear that shit, bro. And, just... Knowing I wasn't gonna hit Sean yesterday. Fuck, I look like hit somebody. I'm in that bitch troll. I don't know why my money ain't hit yet, bro. That's crazy as hell, bro.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
That shit like nasty as hell, bro.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. They run once more with Edwards. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Third play here this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. They go play action now. Jackson over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's a and it gives him a first down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive.
And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 46. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
Now 2nd and 3. They run over center with Mitchell.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 36 yards.
And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
We got 3, fellas, we got 3.
Purdy. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. David Ojabo running in to take him down.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
On 1st down, it's Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Gets past one man, and he's brought down. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They go play action with Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Off the play fake, here's Jackson out to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
On second down, here's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 5. Jackson now. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well, and that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
On third down, Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. First down, here's Mitchell. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. Once again, it's Mitchell. Down right around the 25. For the heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
On 3rd and short, not only did he get away from the rush and pick up a first down, he picked up a whole lot more than that. And how did he get it done? Evaded the rush, kept his poise, and then how about him directing traffic as he moved downfield to pick up extra blockers? A really nice run.
And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And here's a diving catch made behind the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. In motion left goes a tight end. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Samuel in motion. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Purdy off the play fake. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This from 44 yards out, left hash. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he gets this up past the 40.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
A give here to Mitchell. And he gets it down to the 32. Javon Hargrave there on the stop. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 5. Another run with Mitchell. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the handoff, Mitchell. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
They'll go back to Edwards on 1st down. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second down and 8. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. 64 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Jackson steps away to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will add to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Now Purdy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 13 yards there and a Niner first. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Purdy looking to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Here's Purdy. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Now there's a quick throw caught by Andrews. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson from the
Get
shotgun.
the W, fam.
Forced out to his left. That one into the hands of Flowers. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now Jackson on 2nd down. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. Jackson on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this one nearly picked off. Well, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. Here's Jackson to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Ben, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because... The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Kicker Jake Moody's got it teed up. And we are underway now from Santa Clara. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Watson now to throw. They set up the screen to Chubb. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Let's see what you got. 54 mark, 54 mark. Check, check, block 54, block 54. I got 2 pop.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
57 mark, 57 mark.
Second down, here's Chubb again. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
3rd and 5. Back to throw, Watson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Elijah Moore, 46 yards. And the Browns get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the made field goal for 3, Hopkins now to kick it off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 23. They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Surprised at all that they went with a fullback there?
Not at all, because it harkened back to the days where we watched these games almost in black and white, right? The stocky guy, the strong guy, the powerful guy with leg drive. Give him the football, and even if the blocking isn't perfect, he has the ability to scatter bodies and move people enough to pick up first downs. That's what we just saw right there.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
2nd and 7. Purdy now to throw. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 57 yards. And the 49ers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it. The Browns drive about to get started. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
In motion left goes a tight end. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down.
Some of these movies and shows be weird, like giving you bad feelings.
They'll try the air now with Watson. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Got an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more.
Can't he hear you?
Instead, he fired an absolute.
Every time, but they be doing some weird ass shit.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To throw is Watson.
Come on.
Set up the screen, but that almost disaster as it falls incomplete. Very nearly a turnover, but it's fourth down.
My mic was muted.
Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Here we go on fourth. Watson.
You gotta think about it, bro. Some people, you know, you can't tell nobody how to play. You just gotta stop it, though. You know, someone be needing to win bad. They'll waste the clock out, but soon you turn the ball over on them. Soon you turn the ball over, and it's your time on offense, and you waste the time. They hate that shit. They be trying to do it just for a little ass win, bro.
So this offense,
I ain't mad or nothing. I'm just saying you can't tell nobody how to play, but it just be like, damn, so when you doing all this, you wasting the whole clock just to win.
Now Chubb running right.
MHM.
And they'll get him down here at about the 42.
Real twin.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a.
I understand you want to win, but damn, just go. Then when it's all the pressure on you to score, you hesitate.
Running game imposing its will.
Exactly.
Second down, here's Chubb again.
Look at it, doing all this shit for what? Just to goddamn waste the clock out?
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it?
I got 6 more games, and I got to read my book, and I got to post these clips,
and making sure they
and I
didn't
got
get
to
there.
go start my day outside.
The 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Literally, that's what I'm doing, bro. I just wanted to get something to eat, chill, bro.
And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And nothing much materializing.
These the type of people you don't let score, and you throw a pick, and they score. This is the type of niggas you don't let win, bro. Literally, bro.
I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Watson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. But Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Man, I'm freaking myself out thinking about shit like that too much.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And that will keep this a 3-point game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
They said he missed it but made it. How the fuck that shit happened, bro?
And ultimately cannot get this out to the
Madden, bro.
25-yard line.
This shit
He's
is dead as
dropped
hell,
at the
bro.
23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
Wait, how that shit was just throwing, bro.
41-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Chubb will get the call running left.
He kicking a field goal, bro. Dead ass.
The first down run, and it's
This nigga ass, bro. The way how I just fucking threw that shit, bro.
3 timeouts, as it'll come with
Yo, sorry ass.
ticks to go in half number 1.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. I played you last time and I beat your ass, bro.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
Yeah, this nigga weird as hell,
Out of the gun, Watson. And that is
your ass down, bitch.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not.
Look at your bitch ass.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball
Yo,
needs to
bitch
come out
ass.
quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Now it's Watson. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
Now that's
your
absolutely
bitch
frustrating
ass.
for a defender.
Playing your
Chance
bitch
to get him
ass.
on the ground before he got to the sideline. But what great vision and
Playing your
understanding
bitch
where he is
ass.
on the field as he headed for the marker and picked up the first down.
I ain't hear what your ass said. I slapped the fuck out you, though. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I know exactly who I'm playing now.
1st and 10, Watson. Dancing to his left. And he can't
Sit your ass down, boy!
Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Brandon never ceases to amaze me just how fast.
Sit your ass down, boy!
Nowadays. Part of that is what we're seeing in college football, where they've gotten smaller.
Damn, boy, you can't cuss
on the defensive
shit.
side of the ball, but they brought that to the NFL because it is hard for an offensive lineman to keep them away from the quarterback.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. An 8-yard gain, so that gets them halfway there. Now they're left with a 3rd and 8 more.
Let's go, bro.
Now whistles and a timeout.
Yeah, I know I'm beating his ass. I know exactly who I'm playing too. I'm finna put belt the ass on his ass.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. He hit his first one. This from 44 yards out now. Hopkins' kick is good. And
I'm not losing. I know exactly who I'm playing too.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
What we got?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. There he goes, left side. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Stop stretching myself out.
Big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Purdy. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a deep.
He's getting muted.
Scared the receiver. Able to knock that one away.
2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
On first down, it's Purdy. And that's complete to McCaffrey. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A nice gain of 21 yards.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 20.
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
Here's 2nd and 7.
I see a touchdown.
Ayuk goes in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And the Browns are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. They begin this drive with Chubb, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Now Watson. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. Down the sideline he goes. How about this? And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Marquise Goodwin, 92 yards. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And they're able to ground it in on the 2-point try. You and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you're looking at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Play action. Now Purdy. The 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Oh,
28 yards there and give him a first down.
That's a Karma Network. We're about to have to work today.
Purdy to throw it on first down. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I can't wait to see how the decompos look.
Second and 2, first down marker at the 8.
Crazy how much money they be putting in.
Ayuk gonna go in motion right. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now Moody for the PAT. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Grant, he will not return it, and his guys will begin at the 25.
Oh! I ain't gonna lie, I just went that Sky Club, bro. When I go in that Sky Club, bro, that shit just be motivating.
The Browns drive about to get started. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
And Chubb will try the middle here. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 56 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
They go up the middle with Chubb. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. Hunt will try going up the middle, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Try to take this home, they'll run. And Hunt is not going to get there. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Someone tired, LOL.
In terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space.
How you doing, twin?
For your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
So on comes the kicker, Dustin Hopkins.
And in your eyes.
This to perhaps salt this one away. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one seems going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other
I got
side.
6 more games left. Get in my book. I'm hungry as hell, man. I ain't even ordered nothing to eat
Down
yet.
2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Here's 1st and 10.
These are the type of people you don't let play, bro. You don't play, bro, because they do the same plays, bro. They do this shit every time, bro. I don't supposed to be losing, bro. I don't supposed to be losing to him, bro. Literally don't supposed to be losing, bro.
72 yards. And the Niners,
but because of the dumbass plays I ran, that's what happened.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done.
Like, by the time I'm 30 or something, bro, 50, bro, I'm going to be good, bro. Because I done got it so much as I was young, and I realized life every day, pushing myself. Not like pushing myself, like over-exhausting.
Now, still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up.
Pushing like my mindset, like trying to get myself out this situation.
Exactly right. They had to attempt it, but even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Right there, 54, right there, 54.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
54, check, check, 54, 54. Defense championship, baby.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
On 3rd down, here's Hunt. Down the left sideline, and he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively.
Damn, bro, I still lost,
the window
bro.
shut, and they
Fuck.
followed through.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. This is 1st and 10.
That's why you can't play around with these type of people, bro. That play like this, bro, because it's hard to win, bro.
Now a desperation
it's hard to
throw
fucking
deep
win,
downfield.
boy.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece
I just
to the
can't wait to see
puzzle
the
done.
Gates still move.
Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but you identified an open target and put it right on him.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, they've made a switch to their opponent.
Oh, the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And Watson's going to throw it here. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Watson now to throw. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And in an afternoon where just about everything's gone right, there's an unlikely sight there. He's got a receiver all alone downfield, and he just overshoots him.
On 4th down, Watson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Well, this was a very close ball.
Oh, big kid. Oh, I'm tired. Back home. Shit, I'm gonna watch some close tomorrow, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Oh shit, I'm playing his ass, bro. I know exactly who the fuck I'm playing, bro.
Jake Moody to get us started.
Literally, bro.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
I know exactly who I'm playing, bro.
A yard shy of the 25.
No plays, bro. No plays that you can't. Exactly who I'm playing, bro.
Carr going to throw right away. To the right side, complete to Miller. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. To throw is Carr. Being chased out left. And he'll be out.
Let a nigga do all that shit, man. Crazy.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
The slot man in motion right. Play action now. Winston. Little short pass here to Hill. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now Carr. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. Carr. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. And Shaheed going to go in motion. And he'll get it here on the jet sweep. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. Down inside the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Try to pound it in, Kamara. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, 2nd and goal. They'll roll him out right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Taysom Hill from 4 yards out. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon. The point after, good by Groupie. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
I didn't even lie, bro. I'm going to a game. I gotta see if I can make it.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards that time. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 13 yards there and a Niner first. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Here's a 2nd and 8. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. In motion right, Debo. Back to throw, Purdy. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On play action, now Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that, 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
On first down, Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 2nd down, Kamara. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right.
Chris Olave, bro.
Touch.
Fuck.
A great play there. 42 yards. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. How about how he ended it? Boy, he had some
I know exactly who I'm playing, bro. I'm not losing to his
like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively.
I'm not losing to this nigga, bro.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0.
I'm hungry as fuck, bro.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Ah, shit. Damn, who's going to see that boy
sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard
see that boy
line.
since school.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to
Real standout guy.
Inside the 20. Touchdown.
Fuck you talking about? Real standout guy.
Brandon Ayuk. 62 yards. And the Niners are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Yes, sir.
Moody good with the extra
Fuck you
point.
talking about? Real standout guy.
14-7.
Do one of these on there at God. Thank God for living another day, my boy.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
I'm young and turnt.
On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And no
I didn't know you fuck around from your ass gonna be mad, twin. What the hell? Yeah, I'm glad to hear when he from, boy. Yo, I don't get up out that end zone, goddamn scope. Twin that tweaking, folks. Oh, bro.
From experience, there will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Throwing on first down is Carr. Trying to lay one up deep.
Give me him. Give me him.
My goodness. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
I know exactly who I'm playing, bro. This all he want to do. He want to motion shit. He want to get shit in. Nope. Unless he gonna try to run to the outside, get Chris Olave right open, bro. Know exactly what he want, bro. Literally, bro.
You have to stay on top of things.
Not losing to this nigga, bro.
As you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, boy, I'm gonna knock the fuck out that water, boy. I seen that bitch full, boy, because there's no fucking way. He was wide open, too, bro.
The defense, they were swarming that time.
I was just trying to wait for his ass to hit that shit. Kittle, I was just trying to wait for his ass to get open a little bit more.
So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
Damn, boy,
He's
his
going
ass
to call
got
the first
lucky.
of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. As Shaheed going to go in motion. Carr going to throw. Gets this complete to Shaheed. And he'll be taken
Shit,
down.
dang, bro, because I see that his ass coming right there, bro.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. Now the Saints.
It's like you gotta score now, fam.
Timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind.
Kick that field goal, family.
Implemented it. A little zone stretcher here.
No, you making that shit.
On the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
So able to add on to their first half lead here.
My goddamn, my foot itching.
And then turning that.
Does that mean I'm finna get some money or something?
More than happy to accept any mistakes
My shit got itching.
No
That
problem.
bottom,
We'll take
under the
that, and we'll
goddamn.
use it to expand our lead.
And that one bounces out of the back
so
of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
Shit. If I'm finna get some money, man, y'all boy let me know, man.
The San Francisco offense ready to start.
They're trying to do sweet.
And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the...
There he goes, right side.
I love when y'all get in that fucking formation, boy. I love when y'all get in prevent, boy. I love when y'all get in them formations, boy. Them deep shits.
Well, if the plan is to come in here,
I love when y'all get in them holes, boy.
It certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a...
Y'all do that every day, bro.
That's got to give them some confidence.
We good.
Right now,
I'm clipping shit too.
For the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
I love when y'all do them prevents, boy. And I get the ball right back.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. We saw this franchise do this back in the 09
I know exactly who I'm playing, boy.
The second half with an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstart.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Waking up and just seeing that news, bro, that's just a blessing, bro. Like, that's why I just being a good person outside the real world, bro. Doing the right thing, bro. Having your background straight, bro. That shit means a lot, bro. Literally, bro. I wake up to some good ass news to do some shit, bro. That shit is a blessing, bro. That shit is a blessing, bro. You in control of your own life, bro. You make your own life decisions, bro. Literally, bro. It's not hard to just stay out of trouble, bro. Literally, bro. People put themselves in positions. Like, bro, let me tell you, bro. The best athletes, bro, are either that's in the graveyard, in jail, or just took a wrong route, bro. Literally, bro. The best athletes are either in jail, they're dead, or they took the wrong route listening to other people, bro. Literally, bro.
Connects with Kittle underneath.
I swear to God, bro. That's how the world is, bro. That's how the best athletes, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
That's easier said than done. When the guy you're trying to tackle,
you talking about, man, hood people, man. I'm telling you, bro. That's the best athletes.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Playing football every day, bro. Come on, bro. Basketball, bro. Come on, bro.
Run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Purdy bootlegging it. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey.
Can't tell me nothing, boy. We outside playing basketball, football every day, bro. We think we going to the NFL, bro. We just took a different route, bro. We took a different route. We wanted some money, bro. Literally, bro. We just wanted some money, bro. Swear to God, bro.
of them trying to
That's
get the
all
ball
we
to
would
the
think
rim.
about money, bro. As we got older, we knew how this shit was, but we said, fuck that shit, bro. We wanted some money. I took the route to be a streamer, a YouTuber. This is my route, bro. I took this route right here, bro. I'm athletic as hell, bro.
This time they get him behind the line. That'll be a loss of a yard.
I'm good as hell, bro. I can suit back up any day, bro. I still got 5 more years in me. I mean, not 5 more. I got goddamn 30, 20 years in me, boy. I can go play XFL right now. All I gotta do is just go to the draft or go to the combine. Literally, bro. Literally, bro. I can go to the draft. I'm in the XFL this year or next year, bro. Literally, bro.
Moody good with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point.
Literally, man. Everything in the universe, bro, everything you put out, you get out. You get back, bro. You put out bad energy every day, bro, you're going to get bad energy, bro. Literally how the universe works, bro.
To throw, it's Carr. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Carr. Buying time to his left.
I was about to fucking say, whoa.
Get there. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
It's caught.
Shit crazy as hell, folks.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone would come free.
Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
Gotta watch your games. Shit.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Jameis to throw it. Steps away to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. Now they send a man in motion right. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Chris Olave. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll turn to Kamara, and he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that's caught inside the 35. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Purdy now to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. A nice little juke. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 129 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
A man who played collegiately here in Louisiana, Elijah Mitchell. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Here it is, 4th and inches. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
And touchdown and congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I really wanted his ass just to go.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Carr. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Carr. Pass complete, Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Kamara up the middle. We'll get this up to about the 44.
No timeout. You got to go quick here.
Second and 6 coming up. Here's Winston. He's got his target. It's Olave. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Here's 1st down. Now Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. No timeouts left. Of course, the defense knows that too. Here's 1st and 10. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. Well, there's two sides here. I guess you could pinpoint and look at the offense and say, oh, man, what a disaster. Hey, the defense, though, they came through.
Preparation's the key to everything, and when you're on the defensive side of the ball and in special teams meetings, you prepare for plays like this, and in this case, they were actually able to win it.
Oh, his I'm fucking. His eye would have been mad.
And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it.
Oh! I didn't even know I lost for real. Damn, I didn't even know I lost for real. I think we going OT. I see Coach
crying loudly.
Damn, I see Coach shaking his head. I think we going overtime, but I just looked on the chat and on my screen. I seen the score. I was like, damn, I'm tripping. Life, bro. This the 8th game, bro. I'm on. Fuck. Damn, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Ah, shit. Man, this nigga, bro.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
Bro, I'm so fucking hungry, bro.
Bounce out of the back of the
I only got
end
like
zone.
4 more. Got like 4 more games left, bro.
Start here.
I know tonight I'm finna see some crazy ass houses.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Man open,
I know I'm finna see some crazy ass houses tonight in Sandy Springs. Sandy Springs be having some crazy ass houses, bro. Over there in Dunwoody, and bro, I'm going up there tonight, bro. I know I'm gonna see some exotic shit, like crazy shit, bro.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
I know, bro. Like Sandy Springs be having so much shit up there, bro. Like they be having hella houses, bro. Like, shit that make you don't even want to go to sleep. You want to grind, bro. Literally, bro.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got
What
the
do
defense
y'all
set
do
back
for
on their
us?
heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
On first down, it's Purdy.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. You go to Sandy Springs, excuse me right quick, y'all.
20 at the 18-yard line. 19 yards that time for number 19.
Man, Twin, I'm telling you, bro.
First and 10 at the 18. Purdy.
Damn, that was a dumbass thing, but I thought that was gonna be a pick. But hell yeah, though, Twin, I'm going up there tonight. I want to go out there. That shit gonna change. Like I like to surround myself around like big houses and shit, pit houses and shit where I would be at, bro.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard.
Right now, where I live at, that shit peaceful as hell. You don't see no kids outside. You would never see no kids outside. This is the neighborhood I live in, bro. It's like laid back, chill. Like you gotta have like, payment out here high as hell.
This was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal from 28 yards out. And his kick is right there. It's good, and the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this
I got
game.
ball first.
They can't wait to get started again.
Yeah, I got ball first. I got ball first.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
Oh,
He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
First down, here's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
The way this game is going, the way that they possess the ball on the other side of the field, you go 3 and out here, you might not see the ball again until the 2nd quarter.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And this is
I seen that shit
by the tight end Andrews. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it's 2nd down. They run for the first time with Justice Hill. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 12 yards the pickup there, good for a Raven first.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They run over center with Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here now, 3rd and a yard. On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed. He not only gets the first down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations. There's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action yet. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get a big stuffed animal on that one.
When I make it,
No, you don't go top
you see, I just can't wait to
bottom shelf material.
See like how far it comes. Well, that's some big ass
Up by the Ravens. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43.
Wait, who the fuck was running?
Where they'll take over. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And down to the 36-yard line here. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
With that down and distance, no real surprise they decided to throw the ball. But I think where the surprise kicked in, the result. Short pass downfield. That ball got taken for a nice journey to turn into a big play.
Going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Mitchell will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
Play action. Now Purdy. Got to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defensive perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball. Whether it's a big time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback, you have a much better opportunity.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
And with a 14-3 advantage already, we'll see how much they want to try to push things, if at all.
After the interception, here's Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
2nd and 11.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Those are the types of run, Charles, that they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little buffing. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
Jackson on first down. He's going to air one out.
Oh,
this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. As the first half is winding down. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Tucker now for the extra point. And it's 21-3.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
Time for a break. We've
hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half.
And they ain't gonna spend no hesitation, ain't no shots, ain't no drinks.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 44. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. The completion, but they go in the wrong
That's why I hate
direction.
playing 3rd quarter, because the time still goes out when you run out of bounds completely, bro. That shit gay as fuck, bro. They need to fix that shit, bro.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. This one caught by Kittle. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy. Rolling to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Happy I was just
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. 2nd down, here's Purdy to throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Exactly how I beat his ass.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. In motion left goes a tight end. They go play action here. Purdy. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Purdy off the play fake. Steps away. That is caught. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action. On the move to his left. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Purdy will look to throw again here. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey punching it in from a yard away. And the Niners have got it back to within a score.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point, and this is back to a 5-point game. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Another run with Mitchell. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 57 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the handoff, Mitchell. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
How you gonna tell me who?
You've got to be impressed
Nah,
by that
that's
defensive
word.
front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
A give here to Mitchell. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. Now it's Jackson. Open man is Flowers. He's got it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A pickup of 27. And they pick up the 1st down in the process. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Jackson to throw. A back foot throw there is incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
On 3rd down, Jackson. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here's Jackson. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. They'll run with Mitchell. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Niggas be just on me, bro. Just come on, bro. Y'all niggas be doing all
This
this
drive's
work,
taken more
bro.
than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. Mitchell again, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. 3rd and goal, Jackson. And this is touchdown, Baltimore. From 3 yards out. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench.
Well, how you going to ask me?
Sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
I need to do dumb shit. You gonna ask me tomorrow?
They come up now
in the morning.
on
What time we
2nd and
hooping, bro? You had all day to what the fuck are you doing?
Purdy from the gun. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had completed into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
I'm doing something right now, Twin.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I'm on that bit. I don't want to hoop, Twin.
That's caught downfield by
I ain't walking all the way over
there,
Twin.
But he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
My dad got my car, Twin.
Critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah, he
they
doing
have
something.
to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Knew that shit was
Intercepted, and that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. And here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle. Defensively, they know the situation. They stacked the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts, and they can penetrate it.
Not finna be waiting on a nigga, bro. Just to win, bro. Oh, at least one. Anybody came around and turned it up outside?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And just shutting him off there. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And off we go from Tampa.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
They start the drive with White, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Opting to run again here with White. Muscles him off.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner, and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White, and he's able to get the first before. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And bulldozing his way through. And finally, they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 14-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Yesterday, that's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
A first carry now for Chase Edmonds. And he's brought down. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you...
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rashad White. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Bucs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Taken at about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 26. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Out of the gun, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 18 yards, first down Niners.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space. And this is caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 49 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. He'll get this to about the 38.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 8. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 74 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. They go right back to White here on first down. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. On second down, this is Edmonds. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, they run with Edmonds. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. White again. And a short gain down to about the 33. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 19. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rashad White with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Now a pass hauled in downfield.
Down the right sideline, inside the 10.
Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Here's Devin Tompkins on the return. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. 2nd down and 6 now.
Again, they run with Edmonds. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll run on 1st down, Edmonds. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a give to Edmonds. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second.
These be the type of people you don't let win, but I got something for his ass, though. I got something for his ass, but...
So with 2 ticks left here
I
in the
got
half,
something for
on
his
is the
ass.
field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this will
Got something
stop
for
the
your
uprights.
ass.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Damn, I'm proud of that boy side. That boy side of that big as hell. He looking like this now.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The 49 offense
chat.
set to get this drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes.
It's like gunpowder here.
Going, and there should be some gaps to run through now. Consecutive positive runs for him on the last two snaps. It certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
Good thing. That shit was dumb as fuck.
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man. And you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
First man through, it's the fullback use check. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Right back to use check again. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. McCaffrey running up the middle. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue. Down at the 25.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now here's a throw. It's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Purdy now to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Samuel going to go in motion right. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. In motion goes McLeod. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, a 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6.
Rastafari! Yeah, man. Let's up.
Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score?
Rastafari! Yeah, man. Bless up, respect.
For each side, trying to match each other.
Boom o'clock.
The gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Rastafari!
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So
Rastafari!
has the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports.
Rastafari!
The Bucs on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 5. On the handoff, it's Edmonds. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. They'll run with Edmonds again. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Vanderbilt's own Oren Burks had the tackle defensively.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. They run straight ahead here with White.
White slow as hell.
Now he's into the clear again. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 19-yard line. First down, here's White. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and a PAT for the lead. So that's going to move them half the distance.
First of all, you can't jump in this situation, but think about your play calling now. Could easily change what you want to do and maybe make things a little bit easier.
So now from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. Edmonds will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Let's see what we're doing next week.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now a 2nd and 10. And Jennings will go in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises.
3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
3rd and 1, who are you going to call? Not the scat back. You go with the big man. Hand him the ball and let him get upfield and pick up a first down.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Not a bad game there, and it's okay to still run the football in this situation, but you got to be careful to not take too much time off the clock.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
Yo, what up, Twin?
Get it out a couple yards shy of mid.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. 1st down, here's Mitchell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Hold up, bro.
Here's 2nd down. To throw is Purdy.
Can we play?
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. I'm in the game. Hold up, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm on PS5. I'm in PS4, bro. Hold up, bro. I'm in the game.
Double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
This is do or die, boy.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
My fault, bro.
Nah, you good, Twin. I'm just trying to lock in, bro. You good, Twin. You was good, bro. It's not the big deal, bro. I'm just trying to lock in right quick. Hold up.
Stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's a 2nd and 7. Purdy to throw. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal.
And here we are in the
bitch, we ain't going for no game-winning field goal. We going for it all. What you talking about? We doing that around this bitch.
This is where you
we going in.
Who can keep his cool back there.
Touchdown.
Not just for himself.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort.
Do not let him score because he has plenty of time.
That's caught at the 1. And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. 2nd down and another run with Edmonds. And he'll get a first down here up to the 25, but that clock still moving. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Mayfield to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Game.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Now
Game.
a desperation throw deep downfield.
Come on, bro.
And that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline.
Come on, gang.
Third down coming up.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete.
Bro, I thought this nigga just fucking won like that. I was just about to say, this some bullshit. They just let him score like that, bro.
7 seconds left.
Come on, gang. One more stop, bro.
I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up, but I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. This
Game.
Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
Fucking go, man. That weak ass shit he been doing, bro.
The final play, they get the turnover to seal this football game.
I'm about to text his bitch ass. Hey, I'm about to text his ass. Like, look, bro, you sorry as fuck, bro.
It's 5 and going half.
Oh, bro, I ain't gonna be able to play you, bro. You want PS5, bro. I already tried it, bro. I'm not gonna be able to play you, bro.
I have the PS4 Madden 2.5.
Alright. Yeah, bro, we'll play tomorrow or something, bro. Play me tomorrow, bro. Because I'm trying to finish these games and stuff, bro.
So we can play. Oh, okay.
I'm about to send you my information, bro.
K-Bet.
Yeah, we'll play tomorrow, bro. I got you, bro.
Sequanvlogss-YT.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They'll go again to Jones. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Here's Love. He finds Watson.
I seen you add me, bro.
I add you.
I seen you, bro. Y'all boys like the stream, subscribe, turn on them notifications so when I stream tomorrow in the morning, y'all will know, bro.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
2nd down, Love. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Turn on them notifications, bro, so you can know when I stream tomorrow, bro.
As they force the turnover on the opening drive. Offensively,
I'm about to make his ass quick.
Ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Touchdown, first play.
The play fake, he'll look to throw. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. A big play there for the Niners.
If that D-line wasn't coming for me, that was a touchdown. We all seen that shit.
And we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route.
It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Niners have taken the early lead on the
Matter of fact, bro, it depends how I'm feeling, bro. I might play you today, bro. Because they don't tell me what I'm doing tomorrow, bro.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
I even know that orange crush shit was here. I forgot about that shit.
Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Quick throw to Watson. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring now one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Love now to pass on first down. That's taken in by Watson.
Your favorite team is the 49ers.
There for 7 yards.
Yes, sir.
Second down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Who y'all got winning the NBA Finals, bro?
Stand by just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Damn, 10 o'clock p.m.
40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Nigga gonna be asleep by then. Nah, I'm gonna be honest.
Imoka fan, we going to win.
Fuck no, bro.
Love looking to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one.
Nah, let me stop playing though, bro. I want to know. I can't wait to see who's gonna win the series. But that shit. I can't wait to see who's gonna win the series this year, bro. This year, bro, them niggas, bro. I don't know if I don't know how OKC played the Memphis Grizzlies, but they whooped the fuck out them, boy. They came out like they took these games. They took that shit personal, bro.
What is your favorite NBA team since you wanna talk?
Oh, the Lakers. The Lakers, my boy. Oh no, I like Rod Dillingham. That's my favorite player, but the Lakers, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I really just like LeBron, bro.
I know you guys ain't talking. You guys got blowed out by the Timberwolves.
That'll be caught by
Come on, bro. This shit going on for real, too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really don't even have no favorite NBA team for real. I ain't gonna lie to you like that, bro. We talking about football is the Vikings and the 49ers all the time, but I play with the 49ers every day on this game. I'm playing with these niggas tomorrow, bro. Literally, bro. It's the only team I play with, bro. Like, when I have my own house, bro.
Okay, is it gonna win the finals? I am telling you.
Nah, we just gonna see, bro, in July. I mean, wait. In July.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down.
We're just gonna see, bro. Who win it in July, bro? That's if every team going game 7, bro, that's gonna be crazy as hell, bro. Imagine everybody in the NBA went game 7, bro. That shit would be the best. That would be the best NBA shit ever, bro.
Offense ready to get their next
NBA ever seen, bro.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
You, meaning
You
you.
know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice?
Wait, January, February, March, April, May. Oh shit! Damn, thank you, bro. Damn, thank you, bro. I forgot that quick, bro. Yes, I mean June.
Now a 2nd and 6.
I'm talking about July.
To throw now. Here's Love.
That shit big, bro. You might as well go ahead and quit for me, bro. Your ass not scoring, boy.
Return will stop right around the 25. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off.
We got niggas a lot, boy.
That's 3 interceptions and now interceptions.
But it's not know who you play.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna order me some Mac Vegan. But I still don't want to spend no cake.
Move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do.
Let it go! Let it go!
It got his man complete. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Let it go!
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 21-0.
Got one more game after this.
So here's Moody back
Hopefully
out there now to send this one away.
That shit annoying just playing, just keep throwing picks and shit.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so he will start here at the 25.
Damn, I'm proud of my little brother. He got big as hell.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack.
Trust me, bro, you do not want to play me. I am good. I am the beast Madden player, nobody can stop me.
Niggas just say that just so people can play them, bro. You ass, bro.
Just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Now a second down throw for Love here. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose for the football. Nearly a fourth pick of the ball game.
Like your net cannot.
It will be a close game, but I'll beat you though.
You will not beat me, bro.
And the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half score.
You will not beat me.
Fourth time today. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson.
You will not beat me.
Here will go to the 31.
Made his ass quit. I'm about to
Are
add
you
you back,
sure
bro.
about that?
Yes, bro. Bro, you're not gonna make me quit. I'm about to add you right now, bro. You say you got the PS4 version. PS4 version. I want to play you, bro. Let's do it. I hope you got a mic. I'm about to add you right now. We finna play. Go ahead and get your ass out the way. You talking shit. Alright, bro. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it, bro. I don't know. I can't even promise you about tomorrow playing your ass. Come on, bro. I just add you, bro. Add me, bro. I can't even promise you about playing you tomorrow, bro. I might end up doing something else. Washing my clothes.
Bro, hold on, bro. I didn't know you was playing on Madden 2.4. I got installed it as on 3.4.
Told you,
gotta
bro.
wait.
Told you, bro. Nah, bro. Well, just play me tomorrow, bro. I'll play you tomorrow, bro. Just have it installed, bro. I'll play tomorrow, gang. It's my last game of the day. I'm about to hop off stream. Oh, my last game. Been off stream. Been on for 5 hours. Oh.
Hold on, I didn't know he was playing on Madden 2.4. I got installed it on 3.8 though.
Oh, I'm probably finna get something to eat and crash out to sleep. Read my book, not the stream. After this game.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody, has got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Really don't want to order nothing to eat and go to sleep, bro. I want to go get that shit. That'd be way better.
Two and a throw right away.
And
Thank you. Intercepted on the first play of the game.
Yo bro, you got away. I got to install Madden 2.4. Emoji man face ball me, medium light skin tones.
Alright, bet, bro. We'll play tomorrow, bro.
Because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field. and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting
I'm not
effects
waiting
as
that
this game
long,
moves
bro.
on.
That shit take too long to
2
down.
yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They suspect
I got a mic though.
I bet. We'll play tomorrow, bro. You can't wait till tomorrow, bro.
Limited them to just a couple on first down.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Now Purdy. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander
shot through this
third
thing.
down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Debo going in motion left.
Yeah, I can. I have patience.
Purdy to throw it on first down.
Woo! That was a good ass dive.
Incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter.
Same, bro.
It won't be the last time
I'm not even waiting for tomorrow. I'm just trying to get through this day.
In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Tomorrow's gonna be here when you wake up.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. This now a 3rd and 4. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard.
Smiling over here when you wake up.
3, it leaves him with 4th and 1.
So many things go into making a good play on defense. In this situation, just not being blown out of the way was a big start.
Let me know if you wanna play now because I can invite you faster.
So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down.
I was gonna say, how the fuck I didn't have the first down? What the fuck? I bet, Brody.
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Let me see where everybody at.
Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays.
Low-key Lucas said let S rush.
They get your offense moving.
And that's going to be another good run on first down. This one goes for 14 as he is eating them up here to begin the drive. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
I hate playing these type of niggas.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Completes it to the tight end Smythe. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll run Achane. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Tua sets up to pass it.
No, his ass beat him.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill.
I'm so ready to eat, bro. I'm hungry. Oh.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level.
Shit, my motherfucking leg, bro.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. 7-7, our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. On first down, this is McCaffrey. As they've got it as we resume action. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
And that'll be incomplete.
Oh, man, stop throwing them.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
They haven't been able to stop them. So
Boy, say he can beat me.
Getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Thought you could beat me.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, a 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. A pick 6 from the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, Charles, as a defender yourself who made a few of those plays back in your day, I know you know there's no better feeling than a pick 6 for a defender.
And the big thing is when you take it and you realize you're out there and you've got a great chance to score, not to get overexcited and have one of the yard lines trip you up, or the turf monster, as we used to call it, knock you down before you get to the end zone. That didn't happen on that play. He carried it home.
And he'll elect not to run with it.
Yo, twin. Coolin', chilling. What up? You good?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners will take over possession here up at the 44. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Here's Purdy. It's caught inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Throwing here, Purdy. A loss of 8 that time, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football while we look at the defense.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, 47 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he's got it. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It is done down low.
Bring it out of the end zone, gets him 3 more.
Bet, bro.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 3rd and 8. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Play action. Now Purdy. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. Lines up and lets it go for Samuel. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive in the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfections in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. They work now on 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. He was out there waving his arm saying throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. But he's got a first down to move.
Every day I'm getting up, bro. I'm just hustling my ass off, bro.
Looking to throw. Purdy. That Ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
Can't waste it.
And he's wrangled down right at the territory. Purdy will look to throw again here. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 4. Back to throw again. This one caught by Kittle. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line. Purdy from the gun. Forced out to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. From the gun, it's Tua. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
High throw, but the catch is made. And they'll get to him right away as he's taken down right there at the 44. On first down, Tagovailoa. Dancing to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by everday Thomas. And the 49ers will take it.
I'm ready.
Hey, bro, I want to say thank y'all for just tuning in the stream. These next 6 months, we will be grinding our ass off. I'm just nothing but focused. About to read my book, about to post these clips. I'm about to go ahead and get my day on. I want to say thank y'all for coming in the stream. Appreciate y'all. God bless. Keep going, keep grinding. Never let nobody step y'all for what y'all want to accomplish. I'm about to go to sleep, bro. I need to get some rest, bro. Literally, been up since this morning.
I want to just say thank y'all for just tuning in the stream, bro. The grind does not stop. Thank God. Watch what you put out. Protect your energy at all costs, bro. We out, bro. If y'all need me, my social media will be in the description and my YouTube video. So we out. Have a blessed one, bro. See y'all tomorrow.